Greetings and salutations, inmates. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. I hope you're doing better than I am. Howdy, Cypher. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? It is indeed a rare puppet sighting. I need some stress relief and wanted to reach out to my community because I need a whole lot of help. Again. And why does my timer say I have not been live for 5 hours? I think I forgot to clear it last time. Alright, let's see. 6 minutes, 50 seconds. And of course, my net's gonna drop out. Are you fucking serious? That's annoying. I don't know what's going on. I don't really have the wherewithal to go digging into why my net's being a jerk. It's doing okay a moment ago. It's just bouncing a little bit. Damn, my lurk map. Doing good. Getting ready to hop in the shower, so headed to lurk mode. Alright, Cypher. Have fun. It looks good now. Yeah, it's like I looked over at OBS to see like how long it said I was live. So that I guess my timer was saying I'd been live for like 5.5 hours, and that's not the case. And it dipped down into red. Like, wait, what? But it seems okay now. So go figure. Had a little snafu going live in the first place. For some reason, YouTube didn't like my title. It was too long. So I shortened it and told it to restart. And it didn't want to start the YouTube live. So I had to pull everything down and put it back up. Yeah, 8 minutes at this point. So, yeah, just... yeah. Howdy, Ivana. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, little fairy? Howdy, lurkers. Remember, you are the lifeblood of a Strommer. And if anybody ever says otherwise, let us know and, well, shave their eyebrows. I don't know why that suddenly popped into my head, but, you know, hey. I was trying to think of something. Gotta be funny, right? And then last and always least in my book. Hello. Sleepy and now a bit awake. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Avana. Is it the weather making you owie? Or did Sebi decide to be a jerk again? No. If you guys could, like, put the word out, bring people in. If you know anybody that may potentially be around from the puppet rescue days, put out the word. We need help. Been trying to do everything we can on our own, and the system's just against us. And I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if I... yeah. So, thank you for the follow. I've been falling asleep at the keyboard, so my back is not happy. Oh, yeah. That's always the worst. Don't want to do that. I've fallen asleep at the keyboard a few times myself. No. Well, so I've got No Puppet Sky open in the background. I just realized that my volumes aren't set correctly. They're set for like when I'm playing games, for myself, not for stream. So let me get that changed up right here. There you go. Why does my mic seem to be so loud? Let me Badoop. Enjoy the lurk. Howdy and welcome to the voice. I don't know which is it. I don't know if I should say hello to you or thank you for being a lurker. Howdy, Overlord.
Both is fine.
Yeah. Thank you for lurking and welcome to the voice, Overlord. I don't know. Who's going to? I wonder if something got bumped again. Oh no, I'm noticing my mic is peeking out in OBS quite a bit, and I was like, did I do this? No gain there. Like, I'm thinking everything's being funky. I mean, right? No, the DSR is fine. Is it? No, the compressor looks okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, it might be a tiny bit off. Here, there we go. Let's see if that maybe possibly. Oh, that brings it down a little bit. We'll leave you there. All right, and then the EQ, is it? No, it's not the EQ. Probably not the noise removal. Yeah, no, that's not it. Where did I go? Where is it here? And I don't know, man. I've done messed something up.
It's that way. Points in both directions.
Yeah, I think I did mess something up somehow.
Freaking Unreal Tournament 2004. That was a pain in the butt, and the worst part, most of the mistakes I caused myself because I derped up majorly with the user INI. Instead of copying the default one, I copied the default of the other thing by mistake. Whoops. So it was my own fault that I wasn't working properly because I had copied the wrong thing.
Yeah, well, that's never good.
I was like, why the heck have I got? I was like, why the heck have I got no,
All right.
no keyboard?
No, still. Oh, wait a minute.
Like I had it in the menu, but I didn't have it in the game, and I was ready to pull my hair out. That's how much it was driving me nuts. And then I finally thought, let me have a look at these two files and compare and see if I can figure out what's going on. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, you dingus, you copied the wrong thing.
I may have found my. Oh no.
Yeah, basically, because of where I've put the game.
Yeah.
Because of where I put the game, I have to literally cut and paste the files outside of that, put them back in because it won't let you edit and save stuff in that directory.
Howdy, Nav, Rumi,
But yet we can't even
Benrer.
stuff on a computer because of the whole.
Welcome you all back to the House of Asylum. I can tell you that the way you keep bouncing back and forth between my right ear and left ear is weird. I shouldn't be bouncing between your ears, Rumi. Is anybody else experiencing that? And Nav, go yell at your dad. Tell him to sleep in Hightail. And why aren't you all playing on my server?
It definitely sounds different. I don't know exactly between left and right per se, but it definitely sounds different. I just don't know how to.
Is you?
I don't know if I can put my finger on it exactly.
Honestly, Fenrir, I'm in dire straits and I'm needing help. So like, yeah. Dang it! Dang it, Nav! How could you? How could you?
Yeah. I did find the 2 old servers I like playing on, so there was that. There's that.
That's good.
The Monster Madness one is still going strong as ever.
I wonder if it's a tube compressor. That here, I'll turn that off and see if maybe. Oh,
Dark server, which is similar to it but different in its own way. Like they sort of do the RPG stuff very differently.
all right. Let's try it with just my tube compressor thingamajigger. Who's what's it? All right. See there now. Now I'm in pretty much yellow unless I get way up on the mic. Although it's. Why is it saying my levels are? Left and right channel seems to be weird. Why are you doing weird things with my left and right channels? Press limit, geek reduction. Do I sound weird now?
Somewhat. I don't know how to describe it. It definitely sounds something's off with it.
All
I
right.
just don't know what exactly.
Okay, here I'll turn off the tube compressor that I was. I have a feeling I turned that on and it's supposed to be off. Yes, I do always sound weird, but this is a different kind of weird, Nav. So either you know who I am and just calling me by my username, or don't know. I feel that though. Well, okay, so then you're Christian, and for some reason your Twitch name is Finrare and not Christian like it normally is. Like when your brother like smashed your Discord account, did you change your Twitch name too? Red tube compressor? No, wrong kind of compressor. So there was it's a UADX LA2A tube compressor. I think I originally picked it up to use with my bass guitar, and then I was like, ooh, it has a voice mode. Let's check that out. No, you've just been needing to change it and kept forgetting. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So now when you say bro's kind of like it, like, are you talking it's your actual brother or just in the general sense of being like, hey bro, chill your roll? Because if it's your real brother, you might want to be careful. Because if you're both on the same modem, you both have the same IP, and if your brother gets IP banned, you will too. Bro isn't okay. Yeah, then have fun playing with bro. Ban evaders are yeah. All the things. Wait a minute. Do I want to snooze that a little bit? Okay, this alarm goes off. My headphones yell at me that battery is low. I'm having a day, yo. Alright, just extend this by an hour? Well, no. Here, I'll hit 5 minutes and then where is my power cord for my...
Sim Nation finally many thought they wouldn't do. They finally disabled the infinite green mode, so basically people will have to tend to their needs finally instead of basically just AFKing stuff all the time.
Yeah, that's good. Also, like, that was about what the little fuck said to me. What? I'm not sure what he said to you, but I mean, if they're seriously breaking rules and being a jerk, feel free to report them, you know? There's 10 minutes away, and he's lucky if I don't kill him for what he said to me. $0. Well, I advise not killing somebody. Damn it, Nav. I know you need more fiber in your diet, but stop eating my cords. But like I totally advise against committing murder, Finra or Christian. I completely understand zero tolerance, but that's what the law is for. If somebody is being a, racist or some kind of istis type jerk, then report their little tookus, get them in trouble. Take screenshots. All that stuff.
Way too many people who think they're above the law who can take it into their own hands. We got
Yeah.
way too many people doing that as it is. Let's not add to the problem, shall we?
Yeah. We said, isn't TOS friendly on Twitch? It still said it in my friend's chat when he was gone. Oh man, that's not cool at all. Yeah. Follow the rules, report them. If it was strong enough to be reported to your local law enforcement, especially if they live in the same area as you, then do that. By all means, follow all of the proper rules and stuff for all that crap, Just do it smartly. Don't get yourself in trouble bringing justice to someone who's being a jerk, So, right. That in. A little bit here, a little bit there. Sprinkle this, sprinkle that. Okay. Oh, crap. I hit snooze, yeah. Alright. Carl, turn off the alarm. You don't need to snooze. Okay.
Not yet.
It's just, I'm having a day. I started off the day with dropping things in the shower within the first 10 minutes of getting out of bed. It's like, yeah. Yes, you can snooze, Nav, but your dad can't. Not gonna kill him. Just make sure he regresses. Yeah, well, when you report somebody and they get in legal trouble, they usually regret their shiza, That's what I'm advocating. It's the way I feel about things anymore is when it comes to violence, the only time you should use violence is in self-defense of yourself or your loved ones. Friends, family, that kind of thing.
We got way too many who push that beyond the whole self-defense and decide that they have some kind of justification to attack someone because they disagree with them. And unfortunately, that is something that has escalated significantly over time.
Yeah. But violence ain't the answer. But documenting and reporting somebody for breaking laws, that can be very therapeutic. Especially if they're mucking about on a social platform that has all these really cool rules. So. He keeps watching YouTube videos while playing the game. And why not change your guys' settings so you only need one person? Hytale has a version of Morpheus built into it at the server level. So you should be able to change it down to without getting into my dashboard myself and looking at it. I know it's in the settings. Like the settings INI or something. I wish somebody else I knew running Hytale servers was here. They'd be able to help you out too. Ooh, no, hazardous plants. Run away!
Run away! Run away!
Yeah. Best part, bro made 4 other accounts after I got the other one a lovely 7-day ban. Too short, and I got them all banned. Oh yeah, keep up the good work. Now the thing is if Twitch could see that those 4 other accounts are linked to the first one, that 7-day could become a 30 or even a perma.
Perma.
So keep reporting them. If you know and can prove that the accounts are linked together, when you report them through Twitch, especially if you know the moderators of the streamer in question and they all report them with the proof of those screenshots, that will escalate the disciplinary measures taken against them. Just saying, you know. Alright, I need to find minerals to scan. I'm having a time of... So, like, I've watched a few other people's work on this expedition, and they make it look so easy, and now, mind you, I haven't played my other copy of it. I haven't had the time. Time. What is it good for? Being wasted away by absolutely everything. He was a mod. That was a sad part. How did he get mod? The same way a lot of people do. They happen to know the streamer, or they just showed up consistently from the very beginning. You know what? I should probably change to my mining beam. You know, maybe they were a personal friend of the streamer in question. I know a lot of moderators that start out as the personal friend of said streamer. Mostly because you don't want your friends being timed out by a bot. So you give a moderator. Bots can't time out mods. Yeah. I've known him for 3 years. I've known him since 2007. We literally grew up together. Oh, so you guys like know this person. Wow. Dude, that's... If he's like seriously being a jerkwad about stuff, that ain't cool. Tell his mom. If his mom cares about how he presents himself in public, tell his mom. They'll get him in trouble. Or his sister, or his brother, or other sibling slash family member, boyfriend, girlfriend, you know. And tell all the people that are important to them how much of a jerk they really are. You know. I don't get it some days. It's so easy and takes almost no effort to be nice and or just walk away. I really should be using my vehicle.
But the way the world is going, it's actually becoming more difficult than you realize. Like, it's hard to be nice when you got people wanting you dead. Genuinely. You can only be nice to a certain extent before at some point you gotta stand up.
Oh, I'm charged depleted. I know this streamer. I know this streamer. Went to the same school. Our parents loved each other. We literally were there for each other for 19 years since we were 3. That's awesome. I wish I still had a friend like that. I'm glad you got a good friend like that, or had a friend like. Why? No fuel available. What do you mean no fuel? Am I seriously out of, or is it in my... No, of course, it's all in my exocraft. You know, why would I have it in my inventory? I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, Tarl. So when you have left from school, the streamer? Then, yo, protect that friendship, man. Report the jerk that is being jerky McJerkface to both of you. Apparently, this expedition is making a lot of people have to disable multiplayer for multiple reasons, including how people have learned how to steal people's cargo by ramming their Colossus into other players. Colossus, until it spills out car. Yeah, I can see that. One thing I saw on Reddit is by turning off your multiplayer mode, you can get the waypoints that you need for the one mission. Which is, you know, it's perfectly okay to have missions like that but they need to seriously do something about this. The complexity of having to always find a new waypoint no one else has ever found, or a new planet no one else has ever found. It's like, seriously, yes, the game is designed to be infinitely generatable, but there's gonna be a point when it's just the time and effort to find said new stuff, it's prohibitive. And considering everybody is locked into the same planet, it's yeah. Have I found everything yet? I found 7. It's a bit of a not cool situation when you're locked into a planet. So if somebody else finds something that you need and you can no longer get credit for it, that's difficult. Heckin' difficult, for real. One of the recent patches is supposed to fix a waypoint issue. I hope so. Because I'm gonna have to go looking for waypoints with this one. This is a game I started for you guys, and I haven't gotten too far. Or, well, I've gotten quite far in it. My private one, I haven't gotten as far. The thing is, too, he started the shit. I literally wasn't even fighting back while I was drawing stickers for my Switch dock. Yeah, see, that's not cool of him. Howdy, White Wolf. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? Do you bring tidings of comfort and joy? I don't know why that song suddenly popped into my head. I will check out your stickers on break if I can remember that far ahead. Because let's face it, oh crap. Remy, wasn't there something else I was supposed to do when I got home before I did the... Yeah. Waiting for 6.23 to come out onto the Xbox One version so that most of the crashes should hopefully be fixed. Let's hope so. I mean, at least they're really good about fixing this stuff as quickly as they can. I know Xbox is a little bit delayed compared to PC, but that's because of Microsoft's quality assurance division. So I think that's what it's called. There's a new Colossus bug. It'll sometimes just run off on its own, especially if you're loading cargo in it while it's kind of packed already. Oh, okay. So, you know, nothing new for me with my just suddenly up and running away. So, yeah, I was just drawing some of my favorite wrestlers' logos on stickers so I can put them on the dock when he just... out of nowhere, RKO started being a dick. That's so not cool. There are stickers? Yeah. There's a few of them on my fourth wall page. I think there's some stickers. Fred is cute. Give him scritches for me, Nav. Some of the creatures from Hightail are like so ugly, they are adorably cute. Yeah, I saw that one from Bedlar News as I was going live, but I was like, no, I don't have the time to watch it right now, man. You watch it later. So. Don't log onto the ATM 10 server. There was a bit of a nuclear accident and... What? Oh no. What did you do? Again? You mean it more than once? Gonna make sticks any other way than cutting down trees. Bushes, some bushes and some pieces of grass will drop leaves when you knock them out. I think you can find some in like chests, but I'm not 100%. I can't think of any other way to make sticks.
Stop blowing it up.
Yeah. I will say the three I love drawing were Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, and Triple H. Okay. Your fission reactor blew up again. I
just with people putting bombs in their reactors. Gosh,
no. I know Relic said stress the server, but I don't think he meant fusion reactions that go out of control.
Thank you there's no draconic reactors, otherwise, yeah, the server would be. I've already witnessed one.
God.
Mainly,
yeah.
Everyone was like, "Who did that?"
Fission, not fusion. Either way, and yes, Rumi. If you really need sticks, look for Karens and Chads. That works. I need one more mineral.
Goodness. We don't want to repeat that one.
You're not going. Yeah, please, no draconic. That's the explosion that Overlord's talking about. There's a clip of it somewhere. It's not from my stream. Although I was playing on the server.
Oh, goodness.
Not at the time that it blew up. That's what she said.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, dad jokes galore. Check your livestock and pets. Yeah, no. What? What do you mean I need to check my livestock and pets? Theoretically, your base is far enough for me that if my chunk wasn't loaded, my stuff should be okay. Alright, I need some kind of different, like... I need more minerals this again. Oh, can I do this at the same time? Ooh, I can. Kind of slows us down. Yeah. So this is within 15 chunks of the fission reactor. Within 15 chunks and your livestock perished? How big was... I don't think I want to know. I don't want to know.
This is probably why I don't make either of those kind of reactors. Too much reliability.
To be fair, mechanism is very, very hard to explodify. As long as you have all the right blocks in the right places, which is how I managed to melt one down 3 times in about 15 minutes. But we don't talk about that.
Oh, it was big. That's what I was using.
Was it?
I'm trying to remember what reactor I was.
I mean, was it mechanism?
I was trying to think of the one I was using on the Oh, what was the server? The not the.
Oh. Sky Factory.
Yeah, Sky Factory 5. That's it. That's the one. It was big reactor, so that's the one I was using on there.
Ah. The mess is cleaned up. Okay. As long as you cleaned it up and didn't have to recruit any, like, staff or relics to fix it. Yay! I've gotten mileage. So, Yeah, me and Rumi have a really hard day coming up tomorrow. We've been trying to do our best to make sure things at least go partially in our way, but Murphy is being a tuchus. So rather than go into like full-blown panicky mode, I decided to strum.
And welcome home, inmate.
Belling Storm, thank you for resubscribing for the 57th year! Yay! Yeah, you know Mr. Murphy. We know Mr. Murphy too. We know him quite well, and frankly, could somebody, like, put a smile on Murphy's face so he forgets about us for about 6 months? Thanks. No, I don't know the Muffin Man anymore. I heard he used to live on Drury Lane. Seriously. Where are all the... You know, maybe I should just go into a cave. Should be other resources in a cave I haven't... Oh. Went under the wheel. I didn't mean for it. So. 6 years? 6 years? You know, you didn't need relics? That's good. I think me and Rumi will both be happy with, like, just 6 months. And I don't know. I don't want to fully speak for Rumi, but... Yeah. Or at least distract him for, like, the next 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours could be good. But, like... It's gotten bad enough that social services has nothing to help us with. It's gotten so bad that just trying to get a loan to help, and yeah, my ex-wife is just, she destroyed my ability to do anything. So yeah, Ruby could use 6 to 12 years. Well, you know, I mean, sure, because Rumi has to put up with me. That's like, that should be a 12-year time without Murphy all in of itself. So, you knew the Muffin Man? He was delicious. No, that's the Heart Brownie Man, not the Muffin Man. Or did you finish eating the Heart Muffin Man? Not yet? Okay.
Dang.
You haven't touched the Heart Muffin Man. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, you guys know I work with IDDs, individuals with developmental disabilities. And I guess over the weekend at the respite location, they had kind of a Valentine's Day thing. And one of our individuals made brownies. And there was enough left over that one of the other staff was just like, Taro, take these. Take them all. And there's still like a plate of like 6. And so I went to take them, and a couple other people grabbed one, and there's like 4. So I brought them home, and Drew me like absolutely liked them. The Muffin Man sure ain't muffin anymore. You got that right.
Sorry.
My Fat Tuesday was a bit rough. So now that we're past the beginning of February, I'm allowed to drive for the company. And Tuesday, I did some driving. And a week ago Tuesday, I did the same run. And unfortunately, an individual lost their dinner in the back seat.
Oh, jeez.
Not because of my drive or anything. It's I guess it's a stress reaction that's happened multiple times in the past. You know, it happens. some people don't always do well in vehicles. No big deal. They weren't in trouble. I felt bad for them because they were like mortified it happened. The worst part was nobody got to go to yoga because we had to turn around, make sure the individual was okay and wasn't like getting sick, and of course clean the van. Yay. You don't get brownies, Nav. Take out. What do you mean take out? No, not take out. Well, so I'm working in two different places. A respite and resident house. And in the resident house, they live there full time for whatever reason. And they get taken out to classes and programs and stuff like that. And on Tuesday, they go to yoga. So I was supposed to drive last week and this week, drive them to yoga. And this week I took them out, and other than making a couple of wrong turns, even with navigation working, got them there and back perfectly okay. Yeah, lost their lunch. Well, it was technically dinner, but you know. And I didn't kill anybody, and I didn't have a heart attack from stress, so you know, worked out. And then I would have got unknown building. Oh, that's 504 U's away. Where is my? You're way over there. How far? Oh, you're 218. All right, you're close enough. I'll run to you. And I run. So yeah, excuse me. Part of the reason why I wasn't home sooner tonight was I was doing drop-off runs for a couple of the individuals, and then I went to the grocery store, and people inside the grocery store were jerks. So we're just gonna take yous out. Click click. No, not that kind of click click. Although, you know. Hey, Phyllis, solve my financial problems. FBI, NSA, what's the other one? HSN. This is satire and a joke. No. Oh. I hope you'll be okay, Overlord. Thank you for muting so we don't hear you dying. That would be traumatic. Yes, the Home Shopping Network. I thought it was Homeland Security. Isn't that HSN? I don't, man, they change their abbreviations every other week, man. I can't keep up. I've got enough other abbreviations and crap to try remembering for job. Like all the paperwork you have to fill out for all this stuff. HSS. Oh yeah, Homeland Security. Okay. So, hey, Alphabet Soups. That was a joke. I do not do contract hirings. I would never do contract. Well, yes, I would never do a contract hiring, even if it was the Doge Master himself. It's complete satire. You're out of food in a cave. Wink, wink. Why are you winking, Nat? What do you mean by out of food in a cave? Wink, wink. You're not turning into cannibalism and you're gonna eat your dad, are you? Wink, wink. Why is everybody winking at me? I ain't even being thirsty today. What the hell? The winking wasn't related to the food. Well, alrighty then. Okay, this is not the kind of building I was looking for. This is not the building you were looking for. Alright, here. Okay, besides the whole financial help that I need, I have a really odd question for you guys. I know that in the last couple of years, I've had absolutely horrible luck with trying to get a co-content creator, right? So I found out one of my coworkers, who's cool, she's cool, she's a streamer herself. Should I bother to figure out what her Twitch info is and see if she might want to collab? Or would that be a no-no? 43.1? Content creator? Yeah. Well, Ian, I mean co-content. Just ask. I haven't asked yet. I was thinking about asking on Monday, but Monday was President's Day, and some of the people at work were like, well, there's going to be... This was over the weekend before Monday. Some people were like, well, there's not going to be any program. It's President's Day. It's a federal holiday here. And then, like, the other people were like, no, there's still stuff going on. Tried combining the... I thought kind of the same thing, Christian. So some people weren't sure if there was, and the coworker didn't come in Monday, most likely because of the holiday. But I mean, I'm sure the bosses know and everything's cool because like they're still on the schedule going forward. It was probably just a mix up. But we were so dead Monday that I actually went home early, which was cool because I needed a little bit of a break. I mean, it sucks financially, but considering I'm working 6 days a week for, well, it's now officially first job because I make more money at it. But the second job has 2 locations that I work at, and I do 3 days at each location, and then like the other 2 days of the week I do work for Rumi. So like I'm working 8 days a week right now, technically. And then on top of all the financial stress that we're dealing with, I feel like I'm working 9 days a week. So you manage an online community. I don't manage an online community. I have one, and they sometimes talk to me and let me manage them. But I do not manage the online community. Just have his water without choking himself. Does it? Yes, dang it, Overlord. Be nice to yourself. Or at least if you're gonna do choking, do it in the privacy of your own home. Oh, wait a minute, you are home. Never mind. Off stream, please. Off stream. Yeah, you guys do kind of manage me sometimes. I love when people don't know how many meters are in a kilometer. Oh, I say how many grams are in a kilogram. They say 1,000. Then I say, you know, a kilometer, and just walk away. So what you're saying is there's 1,000 grams in a kilometer? That's such a rotten shit. That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard too, damn. But I mean, I am still getting to know my coworker, but they seem pretty cool and chill. I don't know. It's just in a way, it's kind of like private and professional and hobby lives kind of intersecting a bit. Change grams and kilogram to meter. Yeah, I figured as much, Christian, but I'm being a jerk about stuff. So grams and meters. I don't think anybody survived pulling in that many grams to find out how many grams can be laid out in a meter. co-stream with you and not you would be great. Yeah. Well, like, I know Rumi would want to do stuff with me again, and I'm fully up for that. But Rumi doesn't stream themselves? What was that? Oh, I thought I heard Rumi say something. I know, but like, you get my logic. 1 kilogram equals 1,000 grams, so 1 kilometer should equal 1,000 meters. And then 1 kilobyte is, well, okay, kilobytes and bytes is not exactly 1,000, so that's not a good example. But yeah, yeah. Just like when you and Overlord Overlord doesn't co-stream, he just hangs out in the voice and helps me make interesting jokes.
I'm just here, inside
Yeah.
my mind, occasionally helping in at other times. Tormenting.
Exactly. And then Nav says, hit him with the pillow. Well, on bytes, I'm just rounding. See, that's the problem with the world, though, is they've decided to round the byte, which is 1,024. Excuse me. They've rounded it off to 1,000. But you did Sky Factory together? No.
Nope, I was just there.
Rumi didn't play. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Overlord kind of did Sky Factory. Sorry, I was like, over that? Rumi?
I played on the server, but I didn't stream.
Beeps? Yeah. Overlord doesn't stream. He just hangs out. So that would be like if Rumi was playing a game with me again, you know. It's a big deal. Now, I also am not entirely sure what games my coworker plays mainly. They said something about Marvel Rivals, which is not really in my bailiwick. But who knows? I've done other oddball games. It was a weird thought. It's that I had amazingly enough in the bathroom, like a lot of my weird thoughts. Go figure. It was more just going to be better to look up the exact number since I'm too tired to Google in Google as Google is Google. Yeah, true. 1024. 1024 bits is a byte. 1024 bytes is a kilobyte. 1024 kilobytes is a... What's the next one? Megabyte? And so on and so forth.
Then gigabyte, then terabyte.
Yeah, it's always 1024. I don't know how they came to that determination originally. I really should look that up because, you know. Oh man, something over there started to scan and I moved too quick. No, I need something new to scan. Save me, world, save me. Alright, White Wolf. Just no more reactor meltdowns. Please. You know, I should just be using the scanner in the Colossus truck. Oh, you have a scanner in your vehicles now on No Man's Sky. And from what I understand, you can move them to the other exocraft. So it doesn't have to just be the Colossus. Megabyte, then gig, then tera, then I think Yoda byte. What's Yoda got to do with this? What's on the reactor? Got it. Convincing me out that no nav. Bad nav.
Yeah, they gotta bite these nuts.
Oh, really? Really? Kilobyte, aka KIB, I think is 1024 bytes. So is the variation of the kilobyte. KB. Wait a minute. I buy bytes? How in the world do you pronounce that, Solana? Yeah. Yoda is 1024. Yeah, as the sizes go up, it's always 1024. That's why it pisses me off so bad that some of the like when they advertise something as being a particular size when it comes to like computer hard drives and stuff, it's always off. Howdy, Manzi. Welcome back to the House of Asylum, and thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. How you doing today, sir? The game No Puppet Sky is doing good. Me, not so much. I'm trying to find a decent way to beg my community for some major financial help. Because, you know, I hate asking. It's like, didn't I just do this a couple years ago? So, I mean, stuff on Twitch is great, but I need more direct. Oh, what is that? Observatory 249. Is that 2 minutes and 49 minutes or 2 hours and 40? Do we want to go that way? Sure, why not? Let's go that way. So, it's because 1 kilobyte is 24 bytes less than 1 kil. Oh, okay. I just I think really the only reason why they changed it was just so that media presence could, yeah. It's not base 10. Stop making it base 10. And sorry, but there's ads. I apologize. It does help support the channel a little bit. Gives me a few extra pennies every time they run, so I appreciate it. It doesn't mean you don't have to put up with them. Thank you for sticking around anyways. Less than 3 year faces. Where'd my drink go? I couldn't reach it.
As long as you don't choke on it like I did, then that's
yeah.
fine.
Well, you know, if I start to choke on it, there's another creature out here that could like possibly save me, but I would rather not spill it all over my desk. That would be worse. I'd rather choke than spill it again.
Oh jeez.
Howdy, Thanon. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? And catch that pokey. Catch it real good. Da-da-da-da-da. Throw your balls. Now, one problem is, if I were to potentially wrangle the coworker into co-content
Thank you for reaffirming
or
your
content,
insanity. And welcome home, Inmate.
they don't know how thirsty me and my community is.
Uh-oh.
So, ta-da! Thank you for resubscribing for the 38th year. Yay! How you doing today, sir? Yeah, so like, you guys might have to bring it back down to PG-12 and a half.
God dang it.
Well, I mean, it's a coworker. I don't want to, you know. Okay, things are good for you, Thanon.
Yeah, we're supposed to have fun without the pot.
Hey, we can have fun without being. I mean, yes, yeah, we can. Up the hill. Over the hill and through the woods to the observatory I go. No. Say what? What? Oh, I'm talking about. So, I found out that one of my coworkers, does a little bit of streaming. Wait a minute. Hype train incoming. What? How'd that happen?
Ow. Hide.
That's kinky. Yes. Yay! I see you're back. Although I think you may have put that in the wrong spot. Welcome back, White Wolf. Let's see. I think of it. I don't think the entire recorded history of the known universe could fit on one Yoda byte. Probably not.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity.
Now it's like,
And welcome home, Inmate.
good. Say what? Max, her lips dryly need liquids. do you need me to go get you some liquids, Remy, or do you? Wait a minute, I brought you liquids. Saver, thank you for throwing a gift bomb into the chat and managing to hit Monkfish, Dark, Holy Constantine, the Mancy, Egg Saint of Kings, and a humanoid axolot. Really? A humanoid axolotl? What the hell? I appreciate it. That happens when people do shit like this, yeah. OMG. Yeah, it might be better to wait as you don't know what their community is like, nor the rules, etc. of the community is. We'll see if... The way I understand it, they basically just kind of do it for friends. I don't know if they... Now, so, I made a complete accident. Everybody I work with knows my screen name, and I didn't mean for it to happen that way. So, if they wanted, they could look me up. God, I hope my bosses never look me up. That could be disastrous. I keep mutilating. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was a joke about you being thirsty. Oh, shit.
Wouldn't that be something if your bosses found out you were punny and they turn out to be even punnier than you are?
Yeah. The only thing I know for sure is just since I've been live, I offended somebody so bad they unfollowed me. So damn.
And welcome home, Inmate.
I want my follow count to go up, not now. What the fuck?
Idiot bots got wiped out by Twitch, which...
No, that's why I went from almost 5,000 to under 4,500. That's because I wiped some bots out on accident. Solana, thank you for resubscribing to the channel for the 43rd year! Yay! Oh, I'm trained at level 3! Woot woot!
Well, that's their own fault.
Yeah, I know.
Handle you like this, then they can't handle you in general.
I mean, it could be for, you know... You took your first badge... Oh, yeah! Because you've got a sub. Your founder, sir.
Especially when you're making changes to make things better for yourself.
I mean, I don't want to go that far because we have absolutely no idea who it was or why they chose to do what they did. You know? I get it. It could have also been a bot that wasn't hit in...
Thank you for reaffirming
the previous bot purge of follows, you know?
That's what I was initially thinking. That's what I was thinking it's bots. And I don't
think
people would be surprised if it was, because, yeah, I think most people sort of know you've gone through the changes where you're not as PG as you used to be, and you're doing so for your own sanity's sake.
Oh, yeah. The only reason why I bring up PG is because, you know, I don't know how anyone I work with, if they find me, would feel, you know. I mean, we are kind of thirsty here. White Wolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Fat Pally. Oh God, excuse me. Very kind of you, sir.
I'll be surprised if they're offended, honestly. I think when they see your community and see how you do things to a certain extent, I think they'll understand.
Maybe, I mean, now, the weird thing is, I do bring, like I've told people before,
ow,
may Jupiter hold you in the palm of their hand.
Oh, my head.
Really? I'm trying to log in. White Wolf, thank you for throwing bits at me bells. Howdy, Dale, welcome back to the House of Asylum, and why are you throwing bits at me bells again, sir? That's just mean.
So painful.
Your
sinuses are heavily blocked.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Gee, Nelly. So one of the big things I've always told you guys is that I'm very much who I am to my core, whether I'm here or off stream. There are some things that I do pull back a little bit on, like some of my swearing and a few other things and this, that, and the bob, and I don't give out a lot of my private info. You know, but like some of the silliness that is me, the voices, the dad jokes, that kind of stuff. I do that whether I'm at work or here, you know. Cypher, thank you for throwing more bits at me bells. I appreciate it, sir. I was actually really worried that I was going to have to call an ambulance for one of our individuals because I had them laughing so hard they couldn't breathe. I was worried just from being my normal self. Howdy, Root Bear. Welcome back to the Hospital Asylum. How you doing today? And I see you went to 69 me too. Actually, that sounded really weird. Thank you for throwing bits of me bells. Yeah. How you doing, Root? Nav, I'm a loaded pillow into a trebuchet and launch it your way. Good. Somebody other than me. A Yodabyte is 1,000 times bigger than a Zetabyte. So, okay, bye, Lurk. Bye! Sorry, at Lurk. Yeah, you know they both worked. I hope you're doing well, Root Bear. I haven't seen you around much, sir. So. Yeah. You are not. Hey, do you need to talk? You know my DMs are open, sir. I may be really busy and I could be slow in returning any kind of messages. What'd you do? Is it your bag? Or a tooth? Or a headache?
Get some rest if you need it.
Yeah, I mean, get rest, feel better, but... Leg. Ooh, what'd you do? Yay! Level 3 hype train ran over my big toe. Wait a minute, I don't have a big toe. Yay! Hype train ran over me socks.
Now you don't have socks.
Yeah, I see that. But, you know, keep sucking. Driver's Lake. Okay. Then go rest, Root. Enjoy your... That is the emote it gave me. What the F? So Yoda is 40 million terabytes. That's insane. Resting doesn't make it hurt less. What about like medication? Let's see. Drivers like. Oh, it's related to sciatica.
Still not sure how I got the first one. I got the second one not too far back.
Of course, the other stuff too. Holy cow, get that taken care of, Root.
Dang it, Dale, I've been here the whole time, you derp.
Yeah, you kind of need that foot to put it up people's, you know. You've been using your bed to vibrate it. I'm leaving that alone. Yep. I'm going to carefully walk away from the edge of that. Yeah. Gotta run. It's 4 billion. Wow, Christian. Those are interesting hearts. You've spawned an overlord.
I know how I got the last one, which was just hanging out in one of the streams, but I have no idea about the first one.
I'm not sure. What did you just hear, Nancy? Where I do I have these? Wait a minute, can I hold on? Where's go over here? What is it? Gonna send me a picture? Oh, root bear. Man, it used to be you could click on an emote and get it to pop down into the if you had it, but now it's not. All right, let's see. Click on there. Okay, I have no emote that match the name Need Heal, so I guess I don't have it.
Yeah, huh.
Yeah. See my DMs. Yes. You know, I actually feel a lot better. I was expecting you to get like a really weird picture of your knee or the bed like vibrating across the room or something. The remote is so much better than what my brain place was telling me. So what you're saying, it's like one of those vibrating therapy like chairs, only it's a bed. It's not like magic fingers. Howdy, Gray. Thanks for stopping by the Heat a bit. Enjoy your night. We'll see you later. And thank you for all the memes, sir. Hubby has a magic fingers bed. Does it take quarters? That's kind of what I thought too. The moat is named respectfully. No. Massage. No, I don't have a sticky. Sticky. 4 billion terabytes, the entire recorded history of the known universe would fit 1% of that. Probably not even 0.5%. Well, yeah. I mean, I have magic mittens, not magic fingers. But I've heard about magic fingers. So, now see, this is the kind of stuff that scares me if like anybody from work were to actually bother to look me up. Watch video on your DMs. I'm not gonna watch it now. Ooh, there's the observatory. And there is a save point right over there. I mean, audio only is fine. I don't know if... I mean, we all know you're pretty dubious, man. Let's see. Can I don't think my browser goes to stream. Is my browser sounds locked to... Yeah, they should be. All right. Let me copy link. We'll put this in a private window so it doesn't pollute my for you, my carefully cultivated YouTube algorithm for me. It's safe and not DC anyway. No, I'm more worried about polluting my for you page. Oh my... They overdubbed the made-for-TV commercial? Although those things are actually kind of cool. That's immediately... Wow. Well, you know, it could be worse. Get as close as possible to the amount of storage you need. That's a whole bunch of numbers. I don't even know how to read that many. That's a whole lot of numbers. I know you can't hear it. You weren't supposed to. You want to rage volume of all those drives? Me too. What do you mean the friggin' Pokey escaped after I threw my ball at it? Why does that keep happening? I did throw it. I threw it as fast as I saw the gosh dang thing. What are you talking about? Bang it, Bobby. Alright, did I get credit for the waypoint? Yes, I did actually get credit for it. Maybe your balls aren't good enough. You need to upgrade your balls. Probably. I do just use the basic ones. I know I've got other balls, but I can't be bothered. I've got a nice little Stream Deck button set up for them. So, you know. Where do we want to go? I really need to be working on missions. It's just, yeah. You can't be. I actually do catch a few things. Not as much as I would like, but you know. It's more for dramatic effect. You know. I must endeavor to use my acting chops to the best of my ability. Who are you talking to, Root Bear? I've got mittens, sir. Thank you very much. So how are your kitty cats, Root Bear? You haven't talked about your kitty cats recently. Yes, I do catch things. I catch jokes. Between your business account. Yeah, well, you know. I sometimes catch an idea. Oh, son of a biscuit. I just got some hazardous slur right in the face, yo. Trying to take it out quickly. Yeah, catch these hands. My brain here is going like, oh, I have some magic fingers here. Yeah, I bet you do, Solana. Hey, yowza. You sometimes catch me outside. Catch me out. Really? Has that meme not died yet?
Okay, maybe you do have a point about us being a little out there.
Yeah.
Speaking of outside.
How about that? And, you know, it was a complete accident. I didn't even think about it. So, like, I use my screen name for almost everything. Because, you know, I don't want people to know who I am. And my iPhone said Tarl's iPhone. And so for the job, we needed to share an iOS notes between everybody. And I accidentally made an edit to it without meaning to. And everybody that was part of the shared note were all freaking out. They're like, who's this Taro guy? Why are they editing our... It's like, yeah, sorry, it's me. So, there's a reason I have two accounts. I didn't think about it, and it's not like I can afford a second phone and number and account right now. So, I do have a... Yeah, Rumi even calls me Tarl in person. Unless there's need for, you know, other names like Puppet or Asshole. I hear that one probably more often than I hear Tarl. I have both of my accounts on my phone. I'll swap to the other one for certain files. See, I never thought about that kind of thing. You know, I probably should. But it's too late now. So I'm not as worried about it. Here comes the Pillow Brigade. Jackass. Hey, you. Yeah, I hear, yeah. Ow! Ow! I just get hit with a pillow. I use this for the majority of things on the internet, but anything with my name attached to it, I use my other one. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to smack you. I didn't. Smothered by pillows.
You won't be burnt. You'll become cotton.
No, that's only if you rub the burlap away. We're not trying to rub the... I'm not draining you for any ideas. You just... No, no, I have no loose threads that need trimmed. Thank you very much. You can put the skizzers away.
Oh my goodness. That escalated.
Yeah, it has. Better than smothered with love? It depends on what kind of love you're talking about.
Oh, goodness.
All right, when did you send me? Oh, okay, there. Wait a minute. Why are you sending me messages on Discord? Can't listen to that. Oh, sure. Hold on. Just because I don't trust them. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to listen to this from my phone.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, goodness.
Oh well, it got deleted. It's not working. What is working? And you're wrong, Nav. You guys have actually. So, yeah, that has actually happened here, Nav. Nobody realized it. It was before I left Illinois. Or is that slathered? I get them confused. Slathered is nice. And barbecue sauce? Dang it, now I want some ribs. I want some ribs. Baby back ribs. Alright. Where am I going? I'm sorry, I didn't have time to hit the mute. So if I just blew anyone's earballs out, I apologize.
Yes, yeah.
Sexy baby back ribs. Oh man, now I really want some. We have a smoker that needs to be set up. Oh, nice nav. I got too many other things going on to even think about maybe possibly getting a grill again. I haven't even started getting back to cooking on the regular. Excuse me. No ribs for you. It's Lent. What does that have to do with me? I always have Lent. It's called I'm made out of cotton and burlap. Unless you're talking about the Christian, what is it? Is it just a holiday or is it like a week? I forget exactly. Kind of like Ramadan, but for Catholicism, right? Get in my belly. Get in my belly, please, for I am hungry and you look delicious. So, it's a month? Well, I know what Ramadan is. Catholic Lent is it's 40 days? For 40 days and 40 nights, I had to do without pork, and I'm not happy about it. So, like, and now, mind you, it's been a long time since I practiced the faith. Is it just pork, or is it like all meat, or is it just beef, or can I have chicken ribs? From Ash Wednesday until Good Friday. Abstains from comment? Yeah. Howdy there, Lords and As. Welcome back to the House of Saddam. How you doing today? Yeah, well, I've had a lot going on, and I've only managed to get live. Ouch! What did I get hit by? That's just something. I've only been managing to get live like maybe once a week here lately, but it's more like twice a month. I need to up my life support again before I die. I don't know why I'm collecting all these subterranean relics and they're not gonna hear me. What about puppets who are allergic to fish? Very good point. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. There are too many baby backs in there. Ribs. Let's see. Solana's playing the slots again. Well, it's fish on Fridays, and it's a Friday meat. But it was a time of fasting for the medieval church. Is there any record of how they handled if somebody had a fish allergy? Because it's not the most common allergy out there, but it's certainly not unheard of. Kind of makes you wonder. So how you been, Lord Zanas? How is life treating you, sir? I hope it's treating you nicer than it's been treating me. I just found the rock I needed. Rock and roll, man.
Dang it, you beat me. I was about to say rock and roll.
Yeah, I found the rock, now I'm gonna roll. Woohoo!
Do a barrel roll.
And carry on my wayward puppet. Fat bastard version. Yep. Where am I going? I'm going to a handbasket. That's where I'm going. Prepackaged pulse splitter unit, prepackaged impact igniter unit, and projectile ammunition. I guess Peppet would be vegetarian on Fridays. Ew. I'm not no. I don't do vegetarian. I'm a carnivore.
Vegetable.
Really? Is that it? We just get... Huh. Alright, well, I'll move the bolt caster over there. I'd rather have the pulse splitter. I believe that's a better weapon. Okay, we got vortex cubes. They go there. Unfortunately, I don't know of any recorded allergies during the period. Most likely people died because of the fish allergy and didn't know, and it was just kind of written off as a, you know. Howdy, Dark Holy Constantine. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today?
It was very fishy.
Give him tofu. Ugh. Do you really want to experience me after having bean curd, Rumi?
Don't light a match.
Yeah, he eats cars. I do? Well, I mean, it kind of depends, you know? Okay, let's see. I have to collect Gravitino balls. This, oh man, that's gonna be a difficult one because then we're gonna have to deal with sentinels. Although I'm supposed to eliminate 8 sentinels, so maybe I should just bite the bullet and pick up some Gravitino balls? I gotta find some now. Down the hill I go. You doing good? That's good to hear. As a card knife. Oh my god, you just dad joked to me, White Wolf. Biscuit. I haven't been out dad joked in a while. Congratulations, sir.
Excuse me.
No! Oh, holy fudge. No hecking way. You'll be sleeping in the car. Yeah, and you're the one that suggested that I have tofu. You almost did yourself in, Rumi.
Oh, god dang it. Dang it.
Siribot says, why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Uh-huh.
Son of a fish.
Burr. Use him what? Yeah. Alright. Gravitino balls, I'm grabbing you. Is that it? There's only 3? Biscuit. Alright, I need mining beam, terrain manipulator. Dig a hole! No, seriously. Dig a hole! There we go. Alright. I'm trying to hide from these gosh darn things. I'm going to snipe them from the bottom of a hole. Oh, is there already... There's already a healer out there. Why am I on bolt caster? I should be on pulse splitter. Boom! It's more like a shit. Yeah. Okay, we got rid of that guy. Come on. Bad, so bad. Yeah, I know. We're all very bad. I forget what it was made from, if ever knew. Yeah, tofu is made from bean curd. Do you know why I know that? The anime Initial D. The main character's father ran a tofu. A tofu shop. And he explained how it was made. Did you guys know that there is a sequel to Initial D? Wow, I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Like normal.
H2ish.
Come on, come on, come on. Reload, 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 reload. Whee! That tofu was a soy byproduct. Well, I mean bean curd, soybean curd. It's not exactly, Come on, reload, 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 reload. It's not exactly a byproduct. It's something that they purposely make. Of course, there might be different types, too. Feel free to look it up. But I ain't eating it. Why can't I open you? Okay, there we go. Where's my hole? I need to go back in my hole. In the hole. Whee! I do not want a level 4 suppression level. Thank you very much. 42 again. What is this? You know what it is, Manzi. You've caught the star within stream avatars. Congratulations. May you wonder what 42 is ever. You are banned from I'm banned from eating tofu?
Uh-oh. Sounds like someone got a whiff of that.
You know, honestly, I've never had tofu to my knowledge. So I'm not sure if it would give me gas or not. Who knows? Maybe we should find out.
Oh god. Danger, danger.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger. Well, we both know I don't really eat beans. So did I knock out? Yeah, okay. Ion battery, life support gel, and chewy wires. Chewy wires? What the hell? No? No what? Puppet, do you want to see how classy my town is? Well, I mean, I know how classy it is, Root Bear. You live there. But, yeah, sure. You know, dropping a DM into my pictures again, are you? And I just realized I said that backwards. Oh, yeah, but look at the location that's coming from. That's like standard for that industry. Tofu is supposed to be a substitute for those who are without toes on their feet. Good point, White Wolf. Look at the special judge. That means I have to go look at it like bigger rather than the small little preview. What is that? He said special judge? I don't actually know who that is. Actually, I don't recognize any of those names. Well, I recognize the name of the state and the company that's hosting the contest. Tofu for lactose. Yeah. Oh, well, see, I don't do much TikToking. I mean, every once in a while I go over there, like when Gray has sent me 50 bazillion messages. Doesn't send me that many. He's a guy who roasts people when they bring their budgets to him. Oh, I think I may have saw him in some shorts or something. You're poor and you stop spending thousands of dollars on La Boo Boo. Yeah, I've seen a clip of that from somewhere. I don't know. Man, the world is weird. I think something like that is like... That's like entertainment. It's watching somebody get roasted that they make bad financial choices. It just, I don't know. Well, I mean, to be honest, he's just a content creator trying to make ends meet too. You know, the $8,000 a month he makes from live streaming probably isn't enough. And for those of you who may not know the reference, I had some spammer troll dude come into my channel one night and tell me I make $8 grand a month streaming on Twitch.
This sounds like something that was some years back.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years now, but yeah.
I don't remember exactly.
You know what? It's ridiculous and silly, but hey, you know, get your bag. I wish I had a better way of getting more bag because I need it. You know, please share the $8 grand. Nav, if I was making $8 grand a month, I would not be in the financial straits that I'm in, and yes, I would be sharing it some. All right, we've got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, is that 8? That might be good. All right, let's set me up a hidey hole to go hide in. All right, we are gonna run. Where is my some dollars or pennies? Well, considering pennies are rare, not being increased or created anymore, I would take 8,000 pennies because that'd probably be worth more than $8,000. Just saying. Assume that graduation is in dollars. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but you know what happens when you assume, right?
Is a thing that happens when you make assumptions.
Yeah. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, and I'm already being attacked. Wait a minute, did I miss one? Give me. Ow! There's a plant there trying to eat my face off. So, yeah, they're making $80. What, 8,000 pennies would only be $80? For real? No. Get out of my hole.
Oh,
This is my hole. Get out of it. Go that way. Dude, fly right and get the hell out of my hole. All right, now go that way. You can go that way. You go that way. Yes, I'm juggling sentinels because that's something else that we need to do for a mission. It's called redirecting. Redirecting sentinels. Face off is a different. What? Wait, when I miss Face Off? That was a movie with Travolta and Cage, man. What? I have to say that's a sentence I never thought I'd hear you utter. What sentence, Cypher? I've uttered so many. Put the bunny in the box. Wait a minute, there's a bunny I'm putting in a box? What? No, I've said it before. I've created many a hole in this game that I've said is mine. God. Do you not watch me when I play No Puppet Sky?
wow, Cypher.
Can I make you guys run into each other?
yeah.
I need to aim a little bit lower. There we no. Okay. They gather themselves together before they can. Would you get closer? Come on, come here. Get a little bit closer. So I can grab and throw you. Yes, you are. You're one of my moderators, Cypher. Don't make me make you head moderator.
So that's what.
No, I never do that. You know, if I could afford to pay you as a moderator, then yeah, I would expect you to pay attention. But otherwise, you don't have to. Don't worry, Max Confusion. I'm equally confused by all this stuff as you are. Hold on a moment.
Oh, the confusion. It's the mod that likes to get ahead. Everyone. Oh dear.
Nah, I'm just here for the chat. No, so Twitch added this whole thing. You have a head moderator. And rather than a sword, you have an axe.
We all need our heads examined.
I have flashbanged the entirety of my community. I must apologize. No one is qualified to moderate your head. Not even me. Well, I mean, Ivana would get close because she lives in the hat. Would that count? I'm really trying to stay within TOS guidelines, but it hurts. Yeah, well, you know, that's what DMs are for, Cypher. If it's that bad. Ooh, how do you, Frigibacks? Let's catch that Pokey and feed it to Cypher. I don't know how many of those I get to.
Oh, goodness.
True that, DM. True that. Have any of you guys actually seen the symbol for a Twitch head moderator in the chat?
Oh, yeah.
Where is...
It's supposed to be a hammer.
Is it a hammer? It to me... Oh, I already did reorient to 832 sentinels. To me, it looks like a double-bladed battle axe.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be.
So...
Yeah, there was someone in basically... He said, "Oh, nice sword you got there," and he's like, "That's not a sword; it's my big hammer for Ben, the big Ben hammer."
Yeah. Rumor's like, "Don't worry, Cypher. He went quiet because I probably said what you're thinking." Probably. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer in the evening. Yes, exactly. I love this line. Alright, okay, I've reoriented my sentinels. Now let's multi-tool inventory slot, powerful pulse splitter upgrade. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, why don't we apply some more circuitry?
I think so. I got shit.
How many of those do I got? Okay, not many.
Oh, excuse me.
I thought you got rid of your battle axe? Dude, calling her a battle axe would be polite to her and rude to the battle axe. I mean, what? Woohoo! What are you woohooing for? Wahoo! Alright, let's see. That gives us damage, fire rate, clip size, reload time, clip size, fire rate. Damn it. Wow. Only 1% damage for any of these three? Reload, damage, fire rate, clip size. Let's see. Let's move that one to there. That way, that will expand our clip. That way, it's clip size 15. You eat or yeeted. Gigantified. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. So, and of course, I can say, oh wow, where did this post splitter upgrade, post impact ignition, impact fire damage, impact fire duration? Ew. Maybe I should have like supercharged that. Why aren't you linking? That's weird. That's not linking to the rest of them. That's definitely got to be weird. Although that supercharges it. Huh. That's very weird. I wonder, it's got to be some kind of bug. Yeah, so I can say stuff like that because it's considered a personal opinion, not defamation. So I don't have to say alleged with it. Same goes for calling me ex a bitch as an insult to female dogs. Yeah. Can I call her target practice? That'd be a waste of really good ammunition, Remy. Just saying. Alright, have I... Yeah.
Don't waste your first class poop on them.
Yeah. Okay, we need to find more Gravitino balls. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not mean to use my pulse splitter on a plant. Alright, where is my mining beam? There we go. Ooh, there's more up there. I wonder how many are up there. 100U, 197U. That's 2 groupings. That could actually be enough to push me over what I need, and it's close enough to the hole I've already made that I don't really need to make another one. As long as I learn how to run fast. Ooh, wait a minute. You know what I should do? I should park the truck by the hole opening so I know where to go. Where'd my hole go? Shoot, I think I lost my hole.
I don't think you know what it's supposed to be attached.
And I found more Gravitino balls. Biscuit. Alright, so we're just gonna park you here and then I'm gonna go up the hill. I'm gonna go back. Unless I just lost all of those Gravitino balls too. Biscuit! Nah, crossbow bolts are fairly sturdy. Yeah. 10 cent spitwads? Why would you waste 10 cents worth of a spitwad? Trebuchet? Yeah, well, you know. Arrows are pretty cheap. Eh. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if this is what somebody really wants to do, I'm not gonna stop them per se. Okay, we've got Gravitino balls there, we got some there, and then I can run to the truck. So let's fly over here. I need to get up to 32, and I've got 19. I don't know what to do. I mean, I should, in some regards, stop letting her live rent-free in me head. Because, you know. But, you know, there's a lot of trauma there. And that's like one of the things that I want to get taken care of is if I can get past the current crises, one of the things that I'm going to do is I'm going to start the research to find me a good therapist that can help me with the PTSD that I have to deal with from a failed marriage. Alright, come on. Oh, I did not want the jetpack power surge. Oh, goodness. Have we gotten enough Gravitino balls yet? I don't know, but I feel like running. Okay, what do we got? Okay, I've got it. So, you did say good. I see you. Thank you for proving you're not a bot. Wait a minute. Why are you waving? The whole point of not the bot is to be a lurker. I mean, hello, Trev. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Have you had your hot coffee yet? Sometimes talking about it is reasonable therapy. It certainly helps to talk about the things that bother us. You know? But you guys aren't professionals. Okay, let me rephrase that. To my knowledge, none of you are professionals in the field of therapy. And it's not fair for me to trauma dump on you guys. I mean, I do talk about it a little bit because it's part of my life, and it is some of the experiences that made me who it is, and all that stuff. And it's good joke material. But ultimately, I need to find me a professional therapist. But first, we've got to get past the housing crisis that we are currently dealing with. You know, you're a mixologist? That means you like stirring the pot. Oh, okay. I can think of a few witches that need your help. Just let me know, and I'll give you the last known correct cell phone number of my ex-wife. Did that actually come across on mic? I'm not sure. I'm so bad. I bet you thought this song was about you. Besides, I have enough fun talking, thinking about it. It's when I don't talk about that stuff. Yeah. As long as none of them are my ex, yours is fine. Excuse me. 5 minutes and you wouldn't say that, sir. Okay, I need to do the road signs. God, the road signs one just sucks. We can pick up street lights, prepackaged mounted. It's the flamethrower! Of course I'm gonna pop that sucker out. Oh, heck yeah!
Hey, what?
It is a mounted flamethrower for the Colossus. Yeah, it's gonna be some high grade A flambe. Think it might be time for a snacky snack, but what to have? An orange. I've got like a package of oranges downstairs, although they're not very orangey orange. But I mean, they're still kind of a snack. Or should I eat dry cereal? I've got some of that too.
Orange has-beens, are they?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, don't get me wrong. We got it for free. I know I heard of it because of a member of our community, but I don't know if that information got passed to Rumi or not. But Rumi found something, signed up for a program that can send you oh, okay, really? Should you be doing that? So Remy signed up for this monthly fresh food thingamajigger. I forget what the program's called or anything, and so Remy had signed up for it and then promptly forgot that they signed up for it, and it showed up randomly on our doorstep a few days ago. We're like, what the hell is this box? You know, fully expecting like a glitter bomb or something like that. We opened it up and no, there's like some fruits and veggies in it. I must say though, I was kind of impressed. For the first time ever, I finally had a Fuji apple. kind of liked it. They're very small, but it was quite good. Oh yeah, heck yeah, free food. It's awesome. I'm not complaining about it. We've got some veggies that we're trying to figure out how to do stuff with. Although one of the veggies that came in it, neither me or Rumi are very fond of, so we're not going to eat. But like I've got a cantaloupe that can cut up for Rumi because Rumi likes cantaloupes. I don't. An avocado. Yeah, dude. I've always seen Fuji apples, but I'd never had one because they were always really expensive in Illinois. So, and we got a bag of oranges, and I'm not gonna complain because it's fresh fruit. I like oranges. They're just, at least maybe the first one I ate was bland. If you could describe an orange as bland, And of course, there's a few other things in the box. I can't remember everything, but it's some
ears of corn.
Oh yeah, a couple of ears of corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said the avocado, which is all you.
Can of tuna, can of chicken.
Oh yeah, a can of tuna and a can of chicken. Of course, can of tuna is for Rumi because we know what tuna would do to me. In
Turnips.
package of radishes, package of turnips, which we can turn into some other stuff. We just got to figure out how to prepare them. A couple of potatoes. Wasn't there a
Carton of milk?
Oh yeah, and a carton of milk, which Rumi already used for their drinks and muffin soups. Didn't you? No, it's still in the fridge?
On the fridge.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's just a free thing and some free fresh food. So it's a neat little thing, and I guess it will be coming here every month, right?
Sure, so I'm gonna look at the box anyway while I visit.
Okay. I actually need to take a break soon. I'm sitting at 2 hours live, and I should have taken a break at an hour 20. Talk about going over $1.20 and some change a little bit quick. So yeah, I mean, and I know there's things like that in a bunch of people's areas. Look around if you're struggling with food because of current groceries. I think it's through a program where the not the prettiest type of, because like the Fuji apples, I had to cut a few spots off because of bruising and Mars, but no big deal. So they weren't pretty enough to be sold, but there's really nothing wrong with them. Turnips, cut them into quarters and roast them, or use as potatoes, good in soups. Oh. Good advice, White Wolf. Thanks. And I'm sure Rumi will hear about that eventually. So. But, it's just something else to help us out through our struggles of what we're dealing with. Every little advantage that we can find. Project Food Box, says Rumi. Excuse me. Okay. Oh God, excuse me again. So it's a nice little thing with some stuff that we can easily, Okay, so I need antimatter housing and a carbon nanotube. Definitely worth the effort of however we found it, whether Rumi found it on their own or
Technology prepared.
Let's see, where do we want our exosuit? Do we want it here or up top? I'm unsure. I don't have too many. We'll put it down here. Awesome case manager at medical insurance. Oh, okay, that's right. Because I know that I know that there's a couple of people in the community that have sent me links to stuff like that too, and I couldn't remember it was from them or if it was from your case manager. But either way, it's a really awesome thing, and I'm sure there's other programs in other areas of the country and or world where, you know, it's just a matter of finding it. Okay, where are we going now? I need to find another. Go to the waypoint. Which is this one. We need 3 more. I know we should be able to find one at checkpoint 4, maybe 5. Supreme movement upgrade system. I need to grab that. Something that hopefully it works for the Colossus and not me, because I would much rather the Colossus go fast. Which I have no. Oh, there. It's gonna be for me. Crap. All right. See, that is hazard protection. You should go down there by those. And do you go down here? No, up here. And we'll stick you way over there. So someone might have sent some extra minis your way. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every little bit can help. Although I did something wicked with one of my monitoring devices, and now I get like a ton of notifications. So thank you. I appreciate that. Like I said, we are in some rough bit, trying to smooth it out. So every little bit that we can get helps, and I appreciate you guys so much for it. I wish that I could find more free time between the jobs and the stressy adulty stuff to be able to stream and hang out with you guys more. We'll get back there. We will definitely get back to a point where I will have a more regular schedule, both for recording and streaming. You all helped me through some of what I often feel were the worst parts of my life, and are helping me to rebuild it. So it means a lot. Thank you, Felixstrom. It's also a site called Misfits something that has the stuff that's not pretty enough to sell. Yeah. I mean, what does it matter if it's pretty? Once you consume it, it stops being pretty. You know? It's especially once it comes out the far end. Okay, so I need to find all the creatures. I could have sworn that there was one I had scanned. Or was that at night? That's probably one of the ones at night while we were running around. Ooh, there it is. No, come on, scan it. There we go. Now I've got all the creatures scanned. At least I should. All creatures discovered. Oh, I have to select register in the... All right. Does that pop the... There we go. So... But yeah, it's neat little things. And my bosses have been really cool. It's like, so... I found out today that Okay, I call her my boss's boss, but she's technically the same rank as my boss, and she's the one who hired me. But she was talking with another person at work today and made mention that they thought about making me a one-on-one support for one of our individuals. And it's like, dang it, everybody wants me. It's cool to be wanted by a company, you know? There's a couple of apps that tells you when stores or restaurants have food that's perfectly good, but they're gonna have to toss and they'll sell them for you for the... Yeah, I've been using a couple of those, but the problem is they offer it either like an hour after I get off work or an hour before. I haven't been able to line up pickup time with getting off of work time. Mix the iron filings into the goose feed, then collect the goose poop for forgings. Oh God, I will. You know, and so the manager that hired me today, when she said that, you know, I told her that I really appreciate that they gave me a chance and hired me and have been giving me this opportunity and working with me and helping me get the hours that I need to make ends meet. And it just, it means a lot being past the answer to life, the universe, and everything, where most companies see that you're past 42 and they just kind of, they discount you. They don't value you, you know, if that makes sense. Where the heck is... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to scan for it, don't we? There's a poster with Charles' picture on it. There is? Oh, no. Scavenger rescues across a single desert planet. It's a recommended planetary transport when driving... Okay. That... Okay, yeah, we have to scan. Alright. That's what I thought. So, and it's just, it means a lot. It really does. It's you guys and Rumi and, oops, I did not mean to get out of my vehicle. You guys and Rumi and my job have... Why does I keep... I'm just trying to mark it. You guys have, you know, helped me realize that maybe I am worth more. With or with hand. Wrong kind of puppet, White Wolf. Demonately. Because, yeah, you guys really help me feel like the struggle is worth the fight, you know? So thank you guys for that. You know, all the support of every type of support that you guys have given me, it means so much to me. Especially when I say I know what it's like to be devalued by an employer being over 60. Yeah. It's frustrating because, yeah, you know what, being on the far side of 42, you may not be as fast as the person on the near side of 42, but that doesn't mean that you're worth less. Sometimes that experience is worth more. So it's give a person a chance is what it comes down to. And you know, I mean, oh crap, I just fell in a hole. Down in a hole. Man, what? Age discrimination. Yeah, age discrimination is a real thing, you know. Weirdly enough, like so many people here in real life also misgauge my actual level, which is kind of nice. So when I break out this silly and like, in my day we walked 1 mile downhill, both, you know, that kind of crap, it, you know, it's fun and silly and kind of makes a bit more of an impact. But yeah, it's amazing. I may not be top in my field, but I am skilled in some aspects of it. Exactly. I mean, at the very least, you have an experience that could be taught to someone else, you know? An experience and a knowledge that someone with less levels wouldn't know. Being a dinosaur in a dying aspect of my trade, yeah. We should value people more for what is in them rather than how long they've been revolving around the sun. What are you talking about, White Wolf? My dot says that Skynet is not taken over yet. As a matter of fact, my dot promises that the worst that it will do is organize my digital music playlist or something. Yeah. Every time I CNC machines, yeah. Now, yeah, there's a YouTube channel that I watch called Inheritance Machining. That kind of, whoa, that was a lot of oxygen. Holy bejeebers. Who kind of talks about how, you know. But good one? Yeah. I mean, CNC machines is, you know, it definitely makes things easier, but sometimes using that old school stuff is something else. I tell you, it's a trade that I know almost nothing about, but you know, I respect it. It takes a lot of, yeah, a lot of oomph. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. My words are failing me. And I mean, there are some things that can never be replicated. 9-axis machines and some of the tooling is amazing. Yeah. Have you watched Inheritance Machining? I know there's a few YouTube channels like that where they use, you know, like really old lathes and presses and that kind of stuff to work with metal and whatnot. It's funny. Me and Rumi stumbled across Inheritance Machining. Maybe? Okay. I think it's a good channel. Normally I don't talk about like other channels and stuff, but as far as I know, he only records YouTube. And it's a type of video that, why, thank you, Rumi. Now I'm kind of wondering why Rumi's buttering me up.
Toasters and she had organized them to take off
Oh, okay.
buttered toast.
Great. Now I'm buttered toast. We were... I don't remember. We were going across YouTube looking for different things to saw or see, watch. Someone on LinkedIn that actually made me want to go back to work. What, a video? Or a machine? Or both? Oh! I forgot! I can use the flamethrower! Look! It's a flamethrower. Some people just want to watch the world burn. What was that? Oh, okay. Here, let me see if I can set one of these trees on fire. Nah, it's not working. I don't think they have fire spread mechanics in here yet. Yeah. There will be fire spread mechanics in Hightail here soon. The Goblin Flamethrower is only in beta or creative menu, but it will become a thing. So impressed with the operation that I sent it to some of my former coworkers. Nice. Where is... There you are. I am looking for the waypoint. Okay, so I'm thinking they fixed the waypoints because I just charted my 4th one. So it appears as if they fixed it, Solana. So the patch, when it finally comes to Xbox, should work for you. Alright, now let's see. We are... up here. Supreme Exocraft engine upgrade. Fine, we'll do that in a moment. We're going to transport and process 5 special industrial wastes. And that is... just says, they both just say industrial waste. Okay. So, let's grab our gravitino coil. Whee! Where's the back of my truck? There we go. I forget what all I need. I know we've got a couple of missions stuff that we don't want any of the scrap metal, which is like that. More scrap metal. Scrap metal. You are explosive. We're gonna set you down in the back of the truck. You also look to be explosive. No. Here, I have 5 specials. $5, $5, $5. Wait a minute. We're not Little Caesars. What are you? No, you're metal. Normally I would like to be metal, but we don't need it right now. Okay. Radioactive. 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 Do you know what the hard part's gonna be? Getting all this stuff back to where I need to process it without it falling out of the back of the truck. And I see you've done shared it. Awesome, White Wolf. I'll try to look at the off the street. There's some more explosive. Where's the other stuff I'm collecting? That's an explosive. I didn't go very far. Alright. Over there? Okay. Can I move this stuff around in my truck bed just a little bit? Oh, we got a little more room for some more stuff. Or Pizza Hut. Regular price, $4, $4. I don't think Pizza Hut's been regular price $4 in like 40 years. But I do remember what you're talking about. Heck, I don't think Little Caesars is $5 anymore. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Are you? Yes, you are. Pizza butt sounds like a real pain in the butt. Yeah, but as long as you don't get stuck in rush hour traffic and eat yourself to death, you'll be fine. Why is my ear so itchy? What does itchy ear mean? Do you guys know? Isn't that like... Is that something? I don't remember. Pizza the Hut? Yes. Pizza the Hut. I thought I heard recently that Spaceballs 2 had finished filming. Has anybody else heard that? You have? Awesome. That should be good. I mean, considering they're gonna have to take a few liberties, because, you know, like John Candy's no longer with us and a few other things, but or Joan Rivers. That should be like really cool though, right? Whoa! Lower down there, Taro. Why is that shelter still on my... Oop, nope. Nope, don't fall in the hole. Okay, there. This planet is riddled with holes. It's scary. Oh, look, here's another spot. Ooh, another waypoint. Alright, we're gonna park it. Get out, trigger waypoint, run away. Is that gonna give me 5 of 6? Please give me 5 of 6. No, I must have already been here. Gosh darn it! It didn't work. Weapon charge deplete. Really? Oh, all my stuff is depleted. Alright, silica power. Alright, that works. Yoink. Riddle me this, Batman. 7 of 9. Ooh, Jerry Ryan. Mm-hmm. Oh, nope. I didn't want to pick that up. Did that give me my credit for that waypoint? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Got 5 of 6. We need to still keep going that way. How far away are you? 9 minutes. It's gonna be a long drive. $4 it was in the 80s, yeah. Easy does it, Charles. Slow and easy. No need to go so fast you lose your load. Huh? Ooh. I was watching a YouTuber video on this, and he was saying that he thinks they purposely picked the like bumpiest, hilliest, holiest planet in the game for this expedition. because of how difficult it is. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they probably did something like that, but maybe not like 100%. It's difficult as some people seem to think it is.
Well, at least in Space Engineers, if you got an extremely bumpy planet, you just, instead of using wheels, you just use the atmospheric engines instead.
Yeah. Oh, like,
Worry about is not to overload the thing you've made.
you can change your wheels, but you only get like a couple of different wheel types. You have to unlock the rest. I just...
Space Engineers, depending on your settings, is your resources.
And that reminds me.
If you're choosing progression, then you got to unlock stuff in Space Engineers.
Yeah. Got a nice 85-degree climb there. Yep, I sure do. Get those cashed in. Ooh. Titanium hypercluster. Alright, where did those upgrades go? I popped... There they are. Exocraft engine upgrades. So that should allow us to go faster. Put these in place. It's going to overload our poor little engine. And we can pull these out. Nope. Go. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not E. You got to do X to repackage. I always forget that. Okay. Top speed of 13. Fuel usage of 16. Top speed of 12. Wow, really? Is that it? Only an extra top speed of 13? Ah. I want to go faster, not slower, man. Come on, give me some good speed upgrades. Alright. Kinda works. But, you know, I've got a flamethrower. Let's catch an Esper. Okay. How far away are we? We're like 4,000 U's away. I just hope if we can make this right. Ooh. That's a bunch of navigation data. Just stop and pick that up. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. Okay, back in the truck. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna slowly do upgrades to all the exosuits. I mean, it stands to reason. I think since they've added each of the hostile attack rate. What? Is somebody seriously coming after me? That's not cool. Since they've introduced all of the exocraft, I don't think they've made any real upgrades to any of them until this expedition. Alright, can we go this way? Use a little bit of turbo to slowly climb. Not too fast, Turl. There we go. As we go too fast, our stuff will bounce out. Looks like one of my cargo has already been damaged from being bounced around. Ooh. Easy does it, Turl. Easy does it. We're in no rush. We're not talented enough to be a member of Rush. But see, this is why we go slow. Smooth transition over the sharp angled hill. We'll just roll our way down. Avoid running into the plants because I had one launch me. That was fun. Let's go this way to make the transition easier. Yep. All right. Watch out there, Mr. Creature. Whee! I think once I get over there, if it doesn't take too much longer, then I'll take my break. Woo! That almost launched our stuff out. Would you please get back into the truck bed a little bit better? I don't want you... Oh, biscuit! Oh, Brapazoid. Ooh. All right. No!
Did you get stuck?
Yeah, you could kind of say that.
Oh dear. Oh
I've-
jeez. Yeah, I just saw what happened now. Yep. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm kind of sort of upside down.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, pretty much. Dang it. That hurts. All right. Park the truck. Let's
You'd probably have a hard time getting out in Space Engineers without destroying some of the terrain.
probably,
Like, if you have the thrusters and that, you'd probably have to still destroy some of the terrain in that situation there.
yeah. I probably should like terrain manipulate this a little bit, but you know. Oh man. Here. Let me pick stuff up and set it. No. Okay.
Seems like there is an advantage in this game. You don't have to worry about individual parts being destroyed. Unlike with Space Engineers, where even a mild impact can break something. And more often, not the thing that gets broken is usually something you really don't want broken.
Yeah. No. Ah. Okay, I was hoping to just kind of stack stuff here to make it easier to put back into my truck, but it is determined to roll away.
Barrel roll.
Really? No barrel rolls. I don't need these barrels rolling away from me. I'm back in my truck. I've got 6. I had like 16. I'm missing 10.
Ouch.
Yeah. Well, I don't need that many, but I was hoping to, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. Well, it looks like everything kind of landed down in the same spot. It's just hard to get to because of how my truck landed upside down. Yeah.
See if I can brainstorm a little bit on that one, because I found a weird issue between 2 different games. Like, I had one where I did a planet start and then I did a space start on the newest one. Having a weird issue of one of the things I placed not working correctly. Normally, the structure that I place, you can basically put modules in it to upgrade its production or its efficiency.
Yeah.
But I found a strange issue with it when I did the newest start. It seems to malfunction if you give it too much speed. but in the older one, it never had such a problem. So I'm definitely very confused on what's going on.
Is that everything? I don't remember. Okay, we're at 13, so I'm still missing 3. Gotta go looking in the hole. Oh well, there's one. I'm bringing us up to 14. Once I find my way out of the. There's a hole.
Oh, she's starting a video. When and would she do another video?
Did I?
Add that to the videos.
Alright. 2 more things. Okay, I'm gonna readjust my timeline. I think if I can find my other 2 things, which I don't think I will be able to.
The sister of this girl whose video I just shared got her account taken down for a few days by YouTube. I'm still not sure what happened there, but she got her account back. I'm still wondering what the heck happened there, like why it was taken down in the first place.
It's hard telling sometimes. YouTube is so fickle.
As they always are. As they always are.
Let's see. Let's offer to trade. What do we got for trading? Ooh, they have suspicious stuff. Most of it I can't use. And Nip Nip Buds. I think they are a black market trader. Shield, hyperdrive, pulse engine, starship, module, hazard protection. Ooh, life support module. Do I have enough to buy that? Ooh, I do. Or suspicious. No, let's do life support. Wait a minute, can I buy that too? You know, I can buy that too. Most of the rest is for ships, and we can't use any of that. All right. Where is my move tree manipulator down there? Oop, no, put you back there. Bring you down here. There we go. Life support. That is. Ooh, nice. That works. All right. All right. I gotta get my whatchamacallit back out. Gravitino coil. Because there's one of my things right there. Oh, his ship is. Oh, okay, good. I was like, no, his ship's on top of. Ah! Hazardous flora. It almost ate me.
Yeah, I was grinding on Warframe for the last few days. There's something I was trying to get. Hang on, be right back.
Come here. Stop running away. Alright. I gotta find Woom. Nah. It happens.
Oh, what was I doing again? Gosh darn it, this is why I lose track of what I was doing.
You're doing something. Okay, I'm missing one thing.
Gosh darn it. Yeah, this is why I say I'm easily distracted. It ain't an exaggeration.
I think we're all easily distracted in this community.
Like easily distracted, lost in thought, just in seconds at times. Like, ugh. Gosh.
Yeah. What is that?
I wish
That's industrial waste. Wait a minute. Why is that 122 U away? That shouldn't be that far away.
Oh, right. Okay, now it was
My truck.
That's what I did a few days of grinding in that. Unfortunately, what I was trying to grind for, I completely failed in doing. I did get a few other things though. I basically did a bunch of relic opening.
Yeah.
I did not get what I was after that. I was trying to grind for the Trumna Prime parts. I was trying to get the barrel and the receiver for that weapon.
Hmm.
Not get either of them for the life of me. I wasted 10
Get despawned.
just for common garbage. Ah, it drove me nuts. Making a rad relic, which is supposed to be the highest chance of getting good stuff, just to get garbage, common garbage of my relic every single time. It drove me nuts. Like there was a lot of people who ended up getting some rare stuff, and I picked what they got. But yeah, seeing my own relic continually get common stuff, it was disheartening, especially when it happened 10 times in a row.
Hmm.
I think they've been messing with my RNG again, and not in a good way.
Probably. Good call, Cypher. Although I think that may have been a bot because it looks like it's already disappeared. So, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now that I should have taken a little bit ago because, yeah. Like Cypher says, hey all, don't forget to say something in the Discord front gate room so we can give you the rules you need to access the rest of the forums. Yes.
I forgot something.
Because I try to keep a protected community. Alright. I'm going to take a break, so I want you guys to do the same thing. That means get up, walk around, stretch, grab me something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a broom out, dustpan, a mop about a bucket, all that wonderful stuff. Less than three, all your three colored faces. That makes no sense. Less than three your faces. Thank you for being here in the three colors. I appreciate you. I will be right.
I'll go left.
You know, I hit my mute button and it didn't mute. What the heck? Really, Stream Deck? What? All right, let's try this now.
There you go. All right, now I remember what I was going to do. I was going to test this out. Is it because I'm just using these? Is that why it's malfunctioning? Well, wait to find out. Okay, so that's the triple one. Right. Okay, so let's get rid of all these. And not get rid of the thing by accident. So far, so good. I did not get rid of the wrong things. Alrighty. So there's one. Let's check. Is it producing or is it malfunctioning? So far, so good. So that's just one. Let's put a second one on. Will it keep functioning or will it malfunction? Nope, it malfunctioned. They must have changed something. Okay, so let's take this off. So 4, 8. So let's try 4 times on each one. Maybe that will balance it out. 4x of each. Okay, there is the all above triple module. There it is. Alrighty. This should hopefully fix that. I don't know why they changed this. Strange. Oops. Man, that's not the direction I want you to rotate in. I can't. There we go. Gosh. Is this functioning or is it malfunctioning? Okay, that is weird. Hang on, I'm going to try something. I got a funny feeling that another setting is screwing this up. Okay, so do not save changes. There must be something I've overlooked of my settings. What have I missed? Oh, yeah, I knew I missed something. That would explain it. I forgot the block inventory size, you derp. Gosh darn it. I thought everything seemed small. Now I know why. God dang it. Changey. That's better. Now it shouldn't malfunction. It wasn't functioning because it couldn't cope with those changes because I only had the regular settings for it. How the heck did I overlook that? Alright, now it should function correctly, in theory, if that was the problem. Hmm. We go. Okay, good. Triple module. Now, I have to know if the moment of truth if this works correctly now. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alrighty. Now, is it correctly functioning? Where is... Yep, that's what I thought. It was the inventory. Gosh darn it. There we go. Now it should produce consistently. Let's see. Excellent. where the oxygen one is. So do this. There we go. Let's add an extension to that one. Make a hole here. Go. Good. Decay section. Where am I facing again? So I gotta dig that way. Dig this way. Dig beyond dig. Yeah, kid. Okay. Pick save. Oops. Change it, please. Let's make that one a process one actually. I could probably be sent to send it elsewhere. And I can have one go this way.
Alright. I'm back in my command chair. I have more snack. I actually peeled and ate that orange. It just took a little bit. Because, you know, oranges. It takes a little bit to strip something when you really want it done quickly. So, that was very amusing what you were doing there, White Wolf. Alright, back over to the correct screen.
Ooh, edge.
All the things you can do with a thumb. Okay. Let's see if I can make it back over to here without losing any more cargo. Thing is, no one would play along. Maybe they didn't have a thumb to stand upon.
There we go.
Seems to be almost exhaustive. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think a lot of people do more than just sit here and talk in my chat. Geothermal event detected? What the? The planet's trying to kill me. You know?
Yeah, I figured out what was wrong with my the drill in this particular run on Space Engineers. It was my problem. I screwed it up with my settings. I didn't have the inventory set to 10 times size when it comes to blocks. So yeah,
Oh.
I screwed it up. I forgot somehow.
It was an overload problem.
Yes, pretty much.
So.
Yeah, bitch for not having that setting on in the first place.
I'm afraid this one piece is gonna fall out if I don't get it fixed. Working on a Dyson cube for Project Power. That sounds like fun. Just no more meltdowns. Just slow going. Easy does it, Taro. Easy does it. It's cheap but resource intensive. Ooh. Trying to get things are trying to get out of my truck bed. Ooh, that wasn't good. I just ran over. Well, too late now. Kind of wish we had a better way of holding stuff in our truck bed than just hoping it sits there. You're over 2 million FE per tick in climbing? Holy cow. That's a lot of juice. I need to eventually get back on there and work on my tower some more. Knowing y'all, you've probably populated my top floor with even more animals. Ooh. Ooh, oh, no, no. Oh, God, what was that? No! Truck! Get back! Oh, biscuit. Okay, it stopped. I told it to stop. Dang it.
I think I need a bigger drill. This hand drill is only able to do...
Maybe. Howdy there, Things Wicked. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Who? Me? It was Khajiit. I thought you helped Khajiit put stuff on top of my tower. How you doing today, Things Wicked? Okay, do I still... I don't think I still have everything in my truck that I used to. No, I'm still at 15, okay. Since the big upside down crash, I haven't lost anything else. I'm doing okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Man, that stuff be bouncing. Find like frog hair? Awesome. No, in your tower, but not on. Oh, okay. I see the distinction, White Wolf. So Cypher stacked the top floor and you filled the rest of it. Yep. That totally checks out. I haven't been on it much lately. I haven't even loaded up my, well, to play. I updated some of my, instances that I was recording. Because, some updates got pushed for one of them. And I loaded it just to make sure that there are no conflicts. Aha! Lately? Yeah. I was on 4 to 5 days ago? Oh, I finished road signs, finally. Rent payment? What rent payment? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bless you.
Yep.
All right, let's park it here and then live in. Although dumping explosive materials is kind of, well, frankly, dangerous. I need to... Why do I need to keep refilling my life support? What is up with that? Okay, gift. And I need a gift? Alright, you're a radioactive hazard, so you're gonna go in here. Are we? Okay. You have to process industrial waste. Here, we'll get this right in here. No, I put that in the wrong. Ah, I can't believe I just did that. Putting you. You have something for Mina too? I think Mina's been super busy with her life. She gets like that where she'll come and go so often. Yay! I believe I've finished phase 4 now. Come on. Dropped off something for Phyllis at her base. Nice. Did you let them know in the Discord you did that kind of nice stuff for them? Let's try to catch that pokey. Right. Now we can grab the asymmetrical cabin customization. There we go. Because I want to be asymmetrical. No. Aw, wait, well. Catch that pokey! And then don't eat it. I don't know if Snovers would taste good or not. Alright, we can grab the prepackaged trade rocket unit, which will be a good thing because then we can send stuff off to get money. So. Really? Auto carrot? Stop that. Puff said should be back soon-ish, as in maybe a week or 3. Okay. Nice catch, Cypher. Did fellas say that on the server, or...? Ooh, the mechanical legs customization. From what I heard, the mechanical legs get stuck on everything. Alright, all I have to do is finish phase 5. I need to process toxic waste, radioactive waste, and explosive waste. Reach the 5th waste heap and transport and process 5 special industrial waste. Okay. Oop. Right in the pit I go. Okay, you're an explosive barrel. And where did I drop you? Alright. Stick you over here in the explosive. Server mates chatted at the time? Okay. Radioactive goes in here. That's also radioactive. Let's see, you are explosive. So, hi there, Rohashwi. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How are you doing today? It's a very cool gravity. It's called the Gravitino Coil in No Man's Sky. It allows you to pick up waste and stuff. It's very cool. It's added with the new expedition, which started a week ago, roughly. Yeah, what are you? You are... Yeah, that's radioactive. You can throw it, you can pick up sentinels and toss them around. You can launch stuff like that, but I have terrible aim. There we go. Wow. I have... There we go. It's a nice little addition to the No Man's Sky stuff. Come on, go in there. There we go. Hard to believe, has it been over a year now? Wow, I've actually kept a Minecraft server running for a year. I feel special. Yay! Has it really been a year?
Yeah, I think Sky Factory 5 almost made it to a year, but fell a little bit short.
Hmm. Cool. I remember I was awestruck stumbling into an update a long time ago, and those NPC running around Nexus and flailing their arms took me a minute to realize that was other people in VR. That has been a while since that update. Oh, they have changed so many things in the game. Sorry, I'm eating a snack, so. Have you, White Wolf? Have you really? I'm out of metal plating? How is that possible? Oh, you know what I should do? Should totally do... Wait a minute. Is that... Oh no, does that not work anymore? It probably doesn't. Alright, metal plating. I need 5. There we go. Snack is good. You got coffee? Ah. I am not a coffee type person, but there are plenty of people around here who are. So, totally get it. Learn that it's not nice to bite your neighbor. No, it's not. Don't bite your neighbor. Unless they ask you to. Because, you know, consent is sexy. Alright, give me my asymmetrical... There we go. So, widescreen and classic cabins. Go back to the Colossus body. Nope. Got classic wheels. Rear treads. Front treads. Or mechanical legs. I'm gonna try running with the mechanical legs.
Then you can truly say you legged it.
Indeed. Or eat the villagers. Well, I mean... Consent. Consent is key.
I don't think you want to do that. You don't know what it means.
Look, I have legs. They go really, really, really fast. Whee! Okay. What's my next mission? I forget. Kevin makes me think of the transport truck from Real Steel from 2011. Oh, wow. Yeah, it kind of does. I like asymmetry sometimes. Symmetry is nice too. I like them both.
So close.
I have to reach the 5th. So we need 2 more radioactive, 8 more toxic, 8 more explosive. Holy cow. I need a lot.
Low energy again.
Adjust your ways. Go that way. Chunk, chunk, chunk. What kind of waste are you? not sure what kind of waste you are just by looking. Might need to get closer. Big rigs fit really well with asymmetrical design elements, I feel. Yeah. Beds are things. You don't need to live in caves. Huts can be better. Well, I mean, it all depends on the... Oops. I always forget them. Die, hazardous floor. You know what? That is like the... There. Pulse splitter is so much quicker. I forget what I was gonna say. Okay, you are radioactive. We need you. You're just regular waste, aren't you? Certainly looks like it. Okay. Could be all the way over there. You know, I think the asymmetrical cabin looks better with the mechanical legs. The question is, oh no, it's, yeah, my cargo's still gonna bounce around. I don't think it's gonna be any smoother. That should totally be a benefit of the legs. Yeah. There are too many hazardous floras on this planet. All right. Take the tree out. Where's that waste? It's under this tree. Act delicious. I think somebody's named this creation.
Let's see.
Darn it, these look like just regular scrap waste. Could have a crane attachment on them trucks. The legs for locomotion will double the support legs when using the crane. More efficient production. Yeah, it would be. That'd be very cool, but I don't think they've added cranes yet. Yeah, I think these are just regular, not what I need. Alright. These are whatchamacallit, waste heaps. Hi ho, silver, away! Hello. We never know what Hello Games is going to do next, so maybe there's cranes on the way. Whee! Bless you. Down the hill we go. Ooh, Mike Jr. I need to catch it. I take a little morning walk, brew some more coffee. What do you think in the meantime? Alright, Thanks for stepping by and hanging about. You have yourself a good one. Walk safely, drink carefully, and enjoy them both. You know, I be polite and stuff. Avoid that hole. And the big giant snapdragon plants because they launch me. Oh goodness. Excuse-moi. Well, that one piece is staying in there. Oh, I almost came bouncing out. Almost. Uh-oh. Darryl, what do you think you're doing? I am not being careful with this piece of cargo at all. My goodness. My mittens smell like orange. Totally silly. Not what I'm looking for. I wish we could customize how many mechanical legs we do have. Although I imagine from a programming standpoint, it could be difficult to program all the different types. Yeah. Like how we can just kind of barrel through anything. Except for that plant. What the heck? Alright, fine. We'll go a different way. Oh my goodness. Ah, the Mime Jr. escaped. Almost there, I think. Accept that. Accept what? Oh my goodness. Come on. Keep going, Daryl. There's something in that cave. Oh. Well, now you can see. What? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. It's pretty normal for me, honestly. I don't even know what cave you're talking about. There's been so many. Really kind of surprised that one piece of which is managed to stay in the back of the truck this whole time. Hakuna Matata. Are we there yet? Oopsie. What am I stuck on? Well, I appear to be stuck on something, but I have no clue what. Oh, a bunch of industrial waste. That's good. Here we get it in there. Okay. I need explosive. There we go. Oh, no, wrong way. Excuse me. Forget what all I needed again. You are big box. I'm suddenly feeling very tired. I'm surprised I've gotten this long. Just been wore out from work. It's radioactive. Uh-oh. You can go in the truck. Where'd he go? There you are. Oh, checkpoint's complete. Maybe I should. Yay! Units! Oh. Humanely. Okay, we have... Let's see. He gives nanites and units, so... Can you select the tax? Let's do this one. That should okay. I have 7 special waste in the truck. Excuse me. They're all hostile threats. What are you talking about? Okay. Put another one of those in the truck. I don't see anything. Wow, something's shooting at me. Did you seriously knock stuff out of my... You jerk. That's not cool. Probably get out of here. Although, I don't think I have as much in there as I thought I did. I'm down to 9. I thought I had more than that. Some more over there I can certainly load in. Alright. Got you, I'll put in here. Got you, we can put in here. Got you, we can put in here. Anything else? Slow, smooth, fast. Yes. Howdy, Pink Embryo. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Can I pick you up? I just had a ship shooting at me. Okay. I think we're all good. Alright. Get back in. Meow. It's only 12. Not gonna be enough. We're gonna have to do more searchings. To get stuck? Nope. Gonna run it right on over. Come on. Ooh. Avoid the big giant hole. There we go. Oh my goodness. Whee! Where am I going? Yes, I know. I keep forgetting to talk. I'm concentrating. Doing good. Did the expedition on the first day? Nice. I would have liked to, but I had a long day at work, and by the time I got home so I could stream the expedition, yeah, about 3 hours is about all I managed. TIC. What are you TICing? Oh, what the fact the truck looks a little bit like a tick? Or are you like, you know, making reference to a drowning pool song? Oh, okay, you're taking a horrible joke. Funny joke. Where's... I have completely gotten off course. I need to go that way. Tick tock, tick tock. We're so far away. There you go. Boom. Up the mountain at night. No! Get back here! How dare you jump out of the truck? Get back in there. Yeah, exactly. Alright. We still... How am I down to 12? I had 15. My goodness. Okay, back that way. Did I refuel? Not recently. No, I've got 100% fuel. I think it's because of this. Automatic engine recharging during the day. Which is, you know, always nice. Somebody drank my drink.
Eat it.
I blame Nav. He's always drinking drinks. It's all Nav's fault. He's gonna have to navigate a new way out of this.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Somewhere over the Lord, guys of gray. Oh.
Basically extending my outpost to go underground in this asteroid that I've set up in. So I've got some because of the settings I've got radiation's a thing. Too much sun exposure and it eventually becomes lethal.
So much sun exposure turns you into a lobster, or so I've heard.
Well, in this case, it just outright kills you. Eventually. Oh, dang it. How the heck did I place it there? Why was you looking at that?
On accident.
Yeah, indeed. Not wrong there. I'm still baffled on how it reached that far.
Magic.
Who knows? Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Yeah. Ooh, no, no, no! Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
I just lost most of my load. Crap.
Oh dear.
Man.
I think I've almost got this section fully hollowed out for the little insides. Almost.
Let me on top of the cab. Okay. We went from 12 to 3. Where is all my stuff?
That hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I somehow ended up with 12 after being at 16 for a while, so. Why are you investigating? Don't you, I'm not doing anything but loading my truck. Mr. Sentinel, go away. Go over. Yeah, there we go. Seriously, you're gonna scan me every time I pick up my stuff? It's my stuff, it fell out of my truck. Aw, man. Something just knocked me off. Is that my last piece?
Place those. Yeah, after spot. I got it. Corner. Oops.
Okay. Now I'm at 11. Where'd that 12th piece go? Dang it. Who's stealing my chicky nuggies? 261. That's 48. Aha! That's just under 5 minutes, yo. Okay, am I back at 12?
Apocalypse.
The deer apocalypse only happens if you forget to get something on Valentine's Day.
I mean, that's technically true if you do have a Valentine.
Yep. Not everybody celebrates that day.
I definitely don't.
Ooh, come on, up the hill, uptown.
Trying to think what the equivalent of saying humbug would be for Valentine's Day, because there's but humbug for Christmas. What's the same equivalent for Valentine's Day?
Bah humbug. That's what I use.
Pretty much.
Yeah, at work, we're talking about this stuff. So it's just like, bah humbug. People laughed. Ugh. Fooey? Yeah. Gong gong fooey.
There we go.
We're getting closer. Although I don't think this is going to be everything I need to finish up all the salvage missions. We'll have to see.
Ah, dang it, one more row. Almost have enough. It's done. Dang, it's so close.
Yeah, so far away.
It's so far away, indeed. The problem is I've got another side to do, which is also very close to being done. I think it's slowing me down as I keep having to empty out my refinery for every ton of stone that I put through it. Me auto sorter's not doing its job.
Bad auto sorter. How dare you not do your job? No!
It's basically meant to take out the refined products and put them in storage. What are you doing?
Blast and Bagorath.
Did you die?
No. I hit a hole that wasn't there 5 seconds before I ran into it.
Huh, strange.
Well, it was probably there. I just didn't see it, but you know, I want to blame it on the game, so it's, you know.
Yeah. Even if you see it, you won't always be able to react in time.
Well, that last one, you know, where I turned my truck upside down.
That's pretty common in space engineers. If you even hit a slope mildly hard enough, you're guaranteed to flip out.
Alright. How many do I have in my truck now? I'm down to 9. I lost 3 more. You've got to be kidding. Are they down in the hole?
And then you're basically royally screwed if your survival, your little survival thing gets destroyed as well.
Yeah, you. Well, there's one of them.
Early years, they had the starter ship, the ugly looking yellow starter ship, which had its big refinery and assembler built into it. I had one heck of a bad start on one of my plays years back. The meteors were odd on this server I was playing on, and the very first meteor storm that happened, I thought I was well covered enough where I was set the ship up. Found out the hard way, I was not. And the thing I lost, yep, I lost my refinery. I was basically royally screwed when that happened.
Yep. Oh, I recovered it all. We're back up to 12, baby. Woohoo! Alright, let's see if I can refrain from falling in any more holes.
And this was basically back before they had the basic refinery and other stuff like that.
Yeah. No, don't fall out of the bed. You stay there. Alright. Slowly work our way down. Go. Oop, that's a hole. Aha! I missed it.
Go. Oh, dang it. I gotta do the corner. Okay.
Excuse me. Oh, there's the ads. I'm so sorry. Whoa! I avoided that hole at the last second.
Dang it. Wait so correctly. Apparently not.
Had to catch that, Pokey.
Got it.
Oh my goodness. It's gotten chilly here in the den. Addy relics! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? What do you mean I see nothing?
Good.
Have to see something. Because if you see nothing, you're still seeing something. That's kind of like, what you thinking about? Nothing. What do you mean you're not thinking about nothing? You have to think about not thinking in order to think about nothing, and then you're actually thinking, so it completely... Yeah. Paradox.
Huh?
Yes.
What are you doing again?
It's a paradox. That's all that matters.
Let's see if this works. Oh, there we go. We have a sealed room and we got air. Go.
Alright, drop you in there. There we go. I got the road trip done. Keep falling in the drink. Alright. So, toxic. Do I have any more radioactive down here? No, that's toxic. I'll go here. More toxic. Ed break is finishing. Yay! That's explosive. Oops. I dropped it. Very good. It could have explodified. Wait a minute. Is that?
Storage.
Yeah, that's explosive. No, what do you... Okay. You are toxic!
I touched that there.
You should be radioactive? Aha! I've finished irradiated cargo.
There we go. Connected. Yeah, I just gotta start producing food and then I can use this.
Alright, what do we got? I need 3 more toxic and 5 more explosive. Oh, man. That stinks.
Oh, Jerry.
Yeah. Well, it's like, without the, quests, phases, or whatever the heck they are, it's hard to find all that stuff, if I remember right.
Oh, let me put the soda here.
What do we got there? Uranium. Sure, we'll take it. I'll buy that for $1. Oh, wait a minute. What do we get? What? Oh, here. And Robo never said that. He was dead or alive. You're coming with me.
There's only one time he says that, and it's not during the movies.
I thought he said that a couple of times.
I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, and he says it in a game. He doesn't actually ever say it in a movie.
Oh no, it was a commercial inside the movie for like a game show, I think it was.
Mortal Kombat 11 or is it 10? I don't remember which one it is, but RoboCop gets added to one of those.
Oh, okay.
And that's one of his things that he says. I just don't remember who he says it to. I think it might be Luke Kane, but I'm not sure on that one.
I was gonna say, it's in the movies and the RoboCop TV show, I never remember him saying it. Was a catchphrase for
That weird show it is that they have in the RoboCop.
yeah.
He basically quotes that from the game when he speaks to one of the characters. It's definitely his response to Luke King. I just don't remember what it was that he said to him first. I think it was something along the lines that he'd get him sent back home or something like that. And then he goes, "I'll buy that for $1."
I mean, who wouldn't? You know.
That.
And I go in the hole. Yeah. So I need to find. See, can we actually look for another base tube? Oh, can. All right, where is it? Where is... Alright. Please don't be very far. 11 minutes away. You know what the good thing is, though? Like, I can totally run over here, like, quickly. Summon my, exocraft and then walk it back. Or I suppose I could just, like, walk my craft over there quickly. Yeah, because that's it. It's gonna be 28 minutes.
I need to set up a timer block. That way these doors will auto-close if some silly bugger forgets to close them. Timer block.
Yeah.
There it is, timer block. Definitely gonna need this. Just as a precaution.
And I wish I had my spaceship. This would take like 30 seconds. Oop, what did I just run into? Oh.
Doors.
Whoa! Crunch. Whew.
Silent. Set it to every 5 seconds. Just so it's not on too often, but it's on enough that it'll close if some silly bugger forgets.
Yeah.
Start. There we go.
5.
Okay, let's test this.
I'm starting to hit a wall. I may not be able to finish this expedition tonight. It's a shame.
Damn it, I screwed up. Oops.
What'd you do that for?
I forgot to set it to loop.
Oh no.
Because I need to have it active and repeat. It's not good if it only works once. Okay, timer block. Oops, the timer, not Yimer. What the heck? Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try this. Let's see if that actually is going. Go back into the loop again. 5. Aha! There we go. Got it. So it'll keep looping over and over again now.
That's good.
Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. So every 5 seconds, it'll close the doors and then loop back to the 5 seconds again to do it over again and keep on doing it infinitely. Just as a
Okay. What? Why would you want that to loop infinitely?
yes, because I want these doors to never be left open, because otherwise the oxygen will straight out.
Ah, okay.
Extremely bad. We don't want the oxygen escaping. Lest anyone that's in here dies from suffocation. Hence why I had to be sort of careful with the setup.
Fair.
It's in space. If it was on a planet, it wouldn't be as much of an issue, obviously, depending on what it is. But yeah, because this is in space on an asteroid, I gotta be a bit more cautious.
Whee! Just running everything over. Alright, I think because I'm getting tired, I'm getting cold. We'll get over to that waste heap and find a way to save it, and we got a few more weeks. Either that, I could just finish this off stream.
Compressed oxygen storage placed. Oh, actually, that gives me no idea. Yeah. Access that and make some ice. Time to break the ice. Send all it over to the ice production.
Whee!
Yeah, that should be enough ice. Good.
Come on. Sideways mountain climbing is a bit weird.
Stockpile.
Yeah, I'm thinking once I get over to that waste heap, I'm gonna call it a night. Try to get some sleep for tomorrow. So, yeah, wish me luck tomorrow, guys. We're gonna need it.
Okay, stockpiled. Very good. Okay, that should be the oxygen secured for this section.
Easy.
Yep, I decided to put in a pressurized oxygen tank just to store excess oxygen. So if there is a leak, the damage should be minimal. In theory. Oh, doggone it. Pff, I forgot, yeah, the auto closed. I need to let it do its thing. Place this.
Almost there. Thanks, White Wolf.
Oh, I place it. There it is. Let's change this.
No, I didn't want to climb over everything. Come over here and use the waypoint machine to save. Like so. And I'm gonna call it here. I'm just getting cold and tired, and yeah. So, I'm not gonna read. What you guys to do is go take a gander in your follow section, find somebody that you're following who is currently alive, and go drop them a lurk and support them in all the wonderful ways that you guys do me each and every time I manage to like the live button. Which I know it hasn't been as often, but yeah. Hopefully tomorrow will be the start of getting things more straight. We'll have to see. So, excuse me. So, with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. As appreciate you. Ooh, I'm gonna catch that Pokemon. Wait for it to run away. Yeah. I don't know, I'm still debating if I want to do Wednesday streams like around this time, or if I want to switch it to Thursday after I wake up. But next month in March, my schedule may change a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. I'm waiting for my boss to put up the new schedule for March, and then I'm going to touch base with the manager at the second location I work at for the same company, and just basically trying to make sure that I keep as many hours as I can, so that, you know, I can go to make sure that all my bills get paid. So yeah. What? Hurry up. Let me know if I got the pokey. Watch, now the PCG bot's gonna like take forever to tell me. Because that's the irony. Yeah. And I don't know, I can't think of anything. Talk to me in the Discord. Ooh, nice. I cut that core solo. I'm in there. I'll try to answer when I can in the various channels and whatnot. You know, just yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys all coming out and hanging out with me tonight. You too, Overlord.
No problem, sir.
Yeah, and I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully next week. So, alright, just, you know, do me a big favor. Go out into the world and be kind to each other. On the weekends of March 1, 8, and 15, there's a pancake breakfast in my area. Nice, White Wolf. Enjoy that. Although your area is a lot further away than mine. Than my area is from me. Yeah, see, I'm so tired I'm not making sense anymore. Yeah. Have a good time zone. Thanks for shipping by. I'm out of here. Now I gotta find my mouse and click the stop streaming button because, you know, then I gotta yell at OBS. Yes. Eat pancakes. Come have pancakes. Maybe White Wolf. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. I'm out of here, y'all. Bye for now.
Bye, chat.
Yes. Wow. Wow. Between Overlord and OBS asking me if I want to stop stream.